All right. What's up, team? Where am I? Oh. I gotta remember to lock my model. I keep scrolling and it makes my fucking model disappear. Yeah, what's up? We're back with some Yokai Watch 2 100% Psychic Specters Medallium A rank grind. What's up, Absolute Fosh, Fern, Ryan? I try to run an ad break during the like 5-minute starting bullshit, because that'll get rid of the pre-rolls for the first hour, and then after that Twitch has to take the wheel, because without that Twitch will just run ads no matter what. I have no control over that. It's really fucking annoying. Well, we are also live on YouTube, so if you want to get some ad block going, I can't condone it on Twitch, thanks to the contract you sign when you become an affiliate. Fuck it. This shit just immediately started playing. I'll leave it. No, it is a little loud. No running? Okay. I can handle it. But yeah, what were we doing? Why am I here? Right. I was in the middle of grinding Draconian, because I gotta go get Chihuahua. So we gotta go back to fucking Garagaroland and just run at these trains. We're in the actual grind territory. We're in the walk back and forth until you see red at the top of the screen territory. Thankfully, I only really have to do this once. Like, obviously, it would be nice to get my team all up to level 99. But Draconian is the only one where it actually matters, because he's gonna be my... Oh. He's gonna be my Oni killer. Speaking of... I don't think I'm gonna be doing normal blasters mode. It's probably just gonna be psychic blasters. But I should get the tags regardless. Oh. Yeah, so are one of the lions one that you got from the side quest from Zero, or was that one evolved? I'm pretty sure this is... one of them has to be. Because my only lion heart, I think I got from the gacha. I don't think it actually matters which lion heart you give to him. But if it does, oh well. I'll just completely whiff that side quest, I guess. What's up, Taskmaster? We want the EXP too? There's only 6 rooms in the party, bro. There it is. A really fast train this time. Every other time it's been like fucking 20 minutes of walking back and forth. It doesn't look like there's a days in the main cabin. Yeah, pretty sure we've seen what all of these guys say at least once. You're not even Castellius Max. Why are you on this train? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I think the funniest feature Twitch has added in recent memory is the mod anniversaries. Like, who cares, bro? Who do you think you are? Okay, this seems like the strong version of days, so we might get a lot of EXP here. Just gotta make sure none of these guys end up dying. That's kind of like the most important thing, because if they die, I'm pretty sure their passive and their equipped souls do not apply to the overall EXP bonus. There we go. Just found out that anybody that doesn't have the 4 Sonic platform games that were removed already downloaded can't open the Play Store link. Okay, no, that wasn't the special big one. It was just a normal single one. Unfortunate. What do you mean? Like the Play Store versions aren't in the store anymore? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oh, no, you're not even rare. Unlike your superior brother. Yeah, on Android you can just download an APK. Be careful about downloading APKs. Probably a bit harder to get the games on an Apple platform. Sonic.apk. Someone has to have done that, right? Downloaded a shady APK off the dark web. Music card. Oh shit. Oh no, they leveled up. I was gonna say I didn't heal any of my lions, but that's fine. Maybe I should spend some coin and just buy a bunch of these, the attack boosts. Honestly, I should just let this lion die. Because I'm pretty sure... Nope, never mind. They got it off. Where'd I put my stylus? I'm gonna try and get that loaf bonus. Bonus? Oh, it's damaging and in spirit. W. Didn't even need to do it. Can there be so many EXEs but nobody made a Sonic.apk? Sit, I'm making him a new EXE. Not seeing any, but there's probably one or two. See, that's more like it, 117k. I gotta get these lions to max level already. Having to redo this every time, I'm gonna fuck it up at least once. Yeah, you can make the next hot thing. Honestly, you can make an EXE, and it can sometimes be better than the 7,000 we have. Golden Doll. Yeah. From what I know, there's at least 7,000 Sonic EXEs. At some point, they gotta, like, kill each other, right? They're gonna run out of other people to convert. Oh, I should have stocked back up on money before I came here. I'm not gonna have anything for the gift shop. Yeah, I don't know why this spot doesn't sell Soba. Or not. Yeah, Soba, not Oden. Can't buy these on Fort. I'll restock on my money after this train ride. Only 2 this time. And only 1 fight over 100k. It's still good, but... want to get that huge EXP hit from the single boss. Profile picture is already my OC. As a member of the Sonic.exe community, yeah. Also a lot of gay art between them, which go off. Divas, make whatever you want, but still. Whatever y'all like. Make what your heart compels you to do. As long as it doesn't harm anybody. What's the harm? Can I get something good? Static King? I thought he was Oni Crank only. Did they put him somewhere else? I is this part of the community mod? I swear this dude was Oni Crank only. No name for you yet. You're rare. You'll get one eventually. Let's actually get around to it. I swear this weekend, I'll name all the rares. I swear. Where the heck? Oh, there he is. Unfortunately, I don't have my actual team with me, so I can't fight Illuminoct again. Maybe once I get all of these attack books read. Probably wouldn't give much EXP anyways. Yeah, but he probably gives money. He's gold. Okay. Let's make some money appear out of thin air. I guess I can do it here. Now I can buy all the books I want. How are you even meant to grind out gold in this game? Because how am I supposed to pay for all of these trains if I don't just cheat it in? It's nighttime. Seeing that I'm already getting comfortable with sprite editing, I could for real make Sonic APK. Yeah, I don't know how you go about designing an EXE. It kind of just seems like you make the character but fucked up. And with big teeth. Big sharp teeth. Your day pass expired, oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh. Yeah, I can get all these attack up books, and I could get some better food. I think my food's fine though. I'm not exactly befriending many people. Many yokai, I should say. So doesn't really matter. By 30. I know at least one of these guys has a higher attack level than level 1, but I'll be able to use them on other yokai as well. I don't think your attack level matters. Okay, might as well. I don't think it matters in blasters, but I'll just throw it down. No reason not to. Ghost Club? The Phantom Giant. There's a giant in the gym. Massiface? Have we fought Massiface in this game? It's been so long since I started, I don't remember. There's Head of Steam. There's Dough Wheel. Oh, I guess I haven't fought Massiface. Pillow's songs are so crunchy off YouTube Music. Alright, back to Garagaroland. Hopefully these trains keep coming quick. Go ahead and save. Get back to walking. Oh. Rank E. Mysterious. Yeah, I wonder. Oh shit, I gotta be waiting here. I wonder if it's more efficient to just stand here and wait for the trains to go. I assume it can't be. Just because you have to wait so long for the trains to go by. What's up, the two Grims? How you doing, bro? You're right, D. Oh, I should also swap out my two back, like the yokai in the back of my party. Because they already evolved. Oh, god damn it. I'm doing good. Chilling. Doing a little grinding. Yeah, bro, I got 55 in one train ride. Want to get Lodo so I can get Support Hero. And the same here. Want to get in Nomi so I can get High Nomi. One of these already maxed out. One more train ride and I can finally stop pressing those fucking evolution prompts. But yeah. Honestly, if there was a mod to just make the Happy-Go-Lucky Express show up every other train, I'd probably download it. Because, like, in essence, it's just quality of life. But that would also probably get super annoying if I'm trying to get a train to somewhere else, so maybe not. Maybe I would just uninstall it at that point. Who knows? And it'd be better to chain hunt Bellsprout first for my shiny only Eevee game. Since the first gym is Rock. For, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee? I'm not sure. I don't know how those games work. Yeah, you don't have a fishing rod at that point. Do you need one in the Let's Go games? Or do you get one early and let's go? In normal red and blue, you don't have a fishing rod until way later. You surf and let's go? I see. It's much worse since it's way easier to miss shinies. I see. I don't know. I usually like having a water type because they're good against Brock, but then you can also use them against Blaine later. So you don't really gotta do too much swapping your team around, especially if you're shiny hunting. I'm not sure. Bellsprout also has poison though. Fortunate part is there's water before the gym with the tadpole guy. You don't get surf till after gym 3. That's lame. So they made it linear progression. Sad. I remember Gen 1 you could tackle the gyms in nearly any order you wanted. There were some limitations, but that's some of what makes me dislike modern Pokemon a bit. It hit the worst in, well, for me, in Sun and Moon, because the intro section of that game takes, like, it took me like 2 or 3 days of casual playing to get to the end of it. You'll think it's over, and then you'll go and try and, like, backtrack or explore somewhere that the game doesn't want you to go, and it'll immediately block you off with some fucking Tauros or something. I don't know what their deal was with Sun and Moon. I've heard it gets a lot better in Scarlet and Violet, but, you know. By the time that game came out, I was pretty much done. The only game I'd probably play at this point would be Arceus, because I've heard a lot of good things about Arceus. Loki Scarlet and Violet sucks. I'm sure. They fixed that problem in Scarlet Violet by making the game easy as poo. Yeah, I get that complaint, because what was it, Gen 5 had the hard mode. I think the Pokemon should just have a hard mode, because at this point you're making, like, you're still making games for the kids. Kids love Pokemon, but like everybody who played Red and Blue is like 50 now, bro. We gotta do something with the video games. We gotta have something engaging for the people actually buying your game. Shiny hunting can only get you so far. It's easy and you can glitch your way through anything. Like no clip, or just you can glitch your way through any issue in the game. I do remember when the game came out, a bunch of people posting their bugged out characters and their bugged out lizard bikes. I doubt they dropped a performance patch for the Switch 2 version, if there is one, but maybe that game runs better on Switch 2. Unlucky. Games released February 27th, 1996. God damn. And still no good games? I don't know. I don't think I've ever done actual shiny hunting. The closest thing I've done is maybe... well, I've done breeding shiny hunting. I've never actually gone and caught a shiny on purpose. I've gotten, like, random shinies, but... I did try in every game after Sun and Moon to try and catch my box art legendaries in the Beast Ball. Because I think the Beast Ball is the best ball design they've released in a minute. And the added benefit of it having extremely shitty catch rate made me want to just punish myself for playing these terrible games. They do have some good games. They have Pokemon Ranger for the DS, true. Even though I don't like, was it something of Alma? I like Ranger. I think the second one was a bit much. Pokemon Conquest fucks. That's a good game. They gotta bring back Pokemon Conquest. Yeah, Shadows of Alma. Or Almia. Or was it Guardian Science? One of the Rangers games was ass. I remember I nearly broke my game. Or not my game. I nearly broke my DS's bottom screen trying to get Charizard in the first Pokemon Ranger. Those games were hard. I have Guardian Signs and it seems pretty good, so probably not that one. I see. The Ranger games were good too, for the most part. Which one was it? Explorers of Sky? Was there one after Sky? I feel like the last Ranger games that came out that weren't the remakes were pretty not too great too. Yeah, this does not want to come out. Those were fine. Nah. Explorers of Time and Darkness are like genre defining. The fuck is Gates to Infinity? Nah, Gen 5 sucks, bro. What the fuck is that? The one... Oh, fuck it. Troze. Pokemon Troze. Also great game. Bro, the DS generation for Pokemon was peak. That was the peak of the franchise. It's all been downhill since then. What was that other DS spin-off? The one where you race. The one where they turned that one Gen 5 minigame into an entire game. Damn, this train does not want to show up. Maybe I have to sleep before it shows up again? Yeah, it ain't really popping up. I'm kinda... I'm already in the, like, sunk cost point of testing this where I feel like I should keep going to have a bigger sample size to know whether or not this can appear twice in one in-game day. Because I know you can get it multiple times in a real-life day. But I feel like if I go now with the idea that it can't appear twice in an in-game day, I'd be going off of inconclusive evidence. Shady. I hope I haven't accidentally walked out when one appeared. That would suck. I doubt it. Charming. Rank E, tough. Eerie. Rank C. Rank E. It's getting closer to the point where I'm thinking the happy-go-lucky can't appear twice in an in-game day. We're getting to that point. Interesting. Wait, can it? I never tried. I don't know. That's what I'm trying. But it's been enough times that I'm thinking it just can't. Like E. Yeah. According to the internet, you can go here as long as you want, but none of them are saying whether you have to sleep before the next one appears or not. You know what? I think it's time to sleep and then come back. I think that's enough testing for me to believe that you have to sleep before you get the second train. Call it confirmation bias. Call it statistics. Call it a statistical anomaly. It should be fine either way. I'm doing this for placebo. Also have the wrong yokai up here. I'm no longer hunting Komiger and Epic. I already got them. Get out of the way. Let's get in Support Hero. Rank B, NTY. It has to be the case, right? It was Support Hero, and then who else? What do all super heroes strive for? Last time I saw one, they were trying to just hand away money. They're kind of W-mans. Top techniques. Goddamn. Madonna. Sandy. There's another daze. Alright. So going for high Nomi. Make sure you're all attacking the same guy. Why are these medals so big? No, this song? I don't remember what it's from. I'm gonna be honest. I've also heard it before. Can you feel the fury, that primal rage? It holds me back every day. Did I make you listen to Feel the Fury already? Probably. Another 90k EXP hit. Give Hinomi a nickname? No. Wish the game was still around, but eh. I think I'm missing one. I'm assuming classic yokai there. One away from finishing that page. I'm assuming that's a rare from the previous tribe, though. Not just some random hardy. The Mona. 2 days in one train? You shouldn't have. Make sure you're all healed up for this next fight. Alright. You could be the super cool special boss days that gives me like 600 grand EXP. Stop dodging. We're doing a lot of damage. Got my deluxe ramens though. What is your problem, bro? You suck. This guy. I'm gonna lose this fight. I have to use my special medicine. These lions gotta start attacking, man. What are they doing? Did I not level your guys' attack? What are you guys doing? Alright. Backline can die. IDRC. These guys are already evolved. I don't really care if they die, but he's gonna just heal back up to full. Oh. He was loafing for like half a second. I don't think these guys even have... I forgot to put the EXP orbs on them anyways. But still. That wisp. Kinda massive. 240,000. Imagine if I got a gold wisp. I'm gonna have to start manually healing these guys now that they can't level up. Goats for a reason. Yeah. I guess I might as well dupe the orb onto them. Can I just do it from here? Or is that gonna, like, do some weird shit? I don't think it'll work, because it's, this one's got 2 equip slots, I think. I think the dupe doesn't work when they've got multiple equip slots. You gotta do the... There is a glitch to get the, get any normal yokai to be able to equip 2 held items, but I don't know how to do it consistently. And it's not super important. Because I'm already getting a crazy amount of EXP no matter what. Free amazing milk, I'll take that. Looks like there might be another days here. 3 fights, 1 train. You guys should all attack the same target, so we don't run into that problem we had before. That's a W. Can we stop? I have you guys on rough. Why are you still inspiriting each other? Pissing me off. Nine levels before I got this Draconian. 132,000 EXP. Yeah, those people preaching that hunting out Dame Demona or Dame Dead Time, whatever the boss's name is, saying hunting her over and over is just as good EXP as this. Y'all don't get it. Even if it probably averages out to more EXP or the same or maybe a little less over time, if you count in the amount of time you have to run back and forth hoping that the train spawns, y'all don't get the gambler's high. I don't want to get a consistent 20,000 EXP. I want to get one huge hit of 200,000 EXP. And it looks like it'll be one more train. Before I can get maxed out Draconian. Hopefully, I could get a train with only one day's fight in it, and that would be awful. Add soon. Good luck. Now, I only get one coin daily, right? It's not every time I come back here, I get a coin. Oh, it's every time you come here? This place is busted. A legend ring. Okay, I've gotten a Fiend badge, a legend ring, Uber Geeko, and Static King. You made it. Take your time. The Station Spirit. Is that a yokai? Is that God? Why can't it talk? Putting Komain in the background. Like they didn't lock him behind owning the first game is insane. Toxic game devs. Are there any other level up A ranks? So I should put them in my team if that's the case. Obviously, I should also level up the S ranks, but I'm trying to get A ranks. Gotta level up Yoink. They seriously get level 74 in one train ride? Put in Yoink. And Fergus. Fergus probably level up one time and evolve. It was already a high level. Save, just in case my system has a critical failure and just completely throws me out of the game. And let's get back to walking. Ferdinand. I don't remember the Yoink evolution's name, I'm not gonna lie. Does it also start with the Y? Was it Gimme, actually? Yeah. See, I remembered eventually. Why is your metal art so small? Tough. Not what I'm looking for. Rank D. Shady. Shady. Rank B. Well, back to the old grind. Let me sit back in my chair. Squeaky ass chair. You know, there's some cool yokai, but there are some lame yokai. You're telling me somebody's favorite yokai is Ferdinand? Doesn't even have a cool name. Yeah, Cheek Squeak's up there. Looking at Gimme. Gimme's kind of got aura. I don't really like Yoink because he's kind of just a weird mouth, but Gimme kind of got aura. I'm sure Ferdinand's cool, but the concept of him just being a hairball doesn't compel me. Gimme had a controversy. We hating now? I'm always hating. Probably my biggest gripe with Yokai Watch is how many recolors there are. At least in the first game. I feel like they've been trying to cut back on new recolors. Obviously, for the S ranks. They've got a couple. But especially in the first game, it was super apparent that there were just like half of the yokai had a recolor version. Gimme's just red. I don't think that's... I think people are stretching it a little bit. No yokai can be better than our goat, Sergeant Burley. Ferdinand can hit that self-destruction. I never used him. Is that like his ability? Maybe Fergus doesn't have the special ability. He doesn't get inspirited. No, bro's got Fluffy Dispel. Rank B. sad Yokai Watch kind of died off. Yeah, but I think it was just... It was a terrible string of events that led to it dying in the West. It being stuck in translation hell all the way up until right before the Switch. Like, by the time it came out, the Switch had been rumored for a long time, but it got announced like right before there was gonna be a Switch Direct. So like, what are you gonna do? You can't sell a 3DS game when the Nintendo Switch is coming out. Speaking of Suisei, I found a Suisei song I'm not too fond of. Is it a collab song? If it's a collab song, it don't count. If it's a collab song, the other person was anchoring Suisei. Don't make the rules. I don't know why Yokai Watch failed in Japan, though. Maybe it was just, product fatigue. Because I know 4 didn't do well, and then Plus Plus also didn't really do too well. Maybe it was because they no longer had Nate as the main character. Because I know there was also some people that didn't like Haley being a main character in the second game. They thought, or not the second, the third game. They felt like it should have just been Katie again, even though they're the main character. There's Happy-Go-Lucky. With any luck, this is the last train we gotta do for now. It's her song, but it's very old when she wasn't as strong as a singer. Hmm.
本日も福福超特急をご利用いただき
Let's see. Looked it up, and it's an April Fool's song she did 1 year ago. SMH. You got trolled. You took the bait. How the fuck did a well-known series based on Japanese mythology and stuff fail in its country it's based on? I don't know. It was 3 years ago, it's on Spotify, what? Sorry, bro, you got got. You got in a different language. Oh shit, it's gonna happen. There's no days on this train. It's so over. None of you guys gonna give me a gift? These stingy-ass passengers. Okay, no, there's 2 on this cab at least. Free Matsutake, I'll take it. Alright. 1 days. I forgot to put EXP souls on my other members. Hopefully this isn't the boss. It might be the boss, that was a lot of damage. Doesn't matter if I target him, because they're gonna hit him regardless. Can y'all stop dodging and inspiriting? Just hit him. You'll gotta be so extra, just attack him. I'm so sick of you. Why did I even read you the books? You're just... They're not attacking. How is this my fault? Where the... I can't find him. I don't know why I thought poke... You had to target the yokai. I thought you had to poke the yokai on the small screen. I did not realize you could poke the entire thing. Can I get a feed off before this dude kills my lion? No, I cannot. I'll just use a second tier medicine. Can this be EXP? Money. If you just attacked him, this would have been over, bro. It's okay, they'll kill him. Thank God he went for his ultimate. I would have had to waste another medicine. 155k. Hey. Not too shabby. Could have been more if I put those souls on. Fergus is changing, of course. It's Ferdinand, okay. I didn't realize he'd have little hair locks as his arms. That's kind of raw. No name. Alright, yoink. Evolve. It's gimme. No. Kind of looks like the octopus dude from Hunter x Hunter. I don't remember his name, I can't lie. Do I even want to dupe this shit? Do I want to take this time? It's a lot of EXP I'm missing out on. I will, just because there's another fight on this train. If there wasn't, I wouldn't waste the time. Honestly, I can just take them off of these. I don't even have to dupe them anymore. Do I have... yeah. They are a little damaged. Check Ferdinand's moves. True. You're not Ferdinand. Bushy world. Ferdinand blows himself up, damaging all enemies and allies. Why would you ever do this? It probably does a shit ton of damage. Just... does Daze dodge ally ultimates? Just throw Ferdinand out with the Daze team and completely nuke the enemies. Be up 2 yokai even if they're Daze. Still be up 2 yokai. As long as that does enough damage. Do it. Do I have 2 days? I don't even know if I have... I have to have 1 days. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what tribe he is. Slippy? Oh yeah. They both have the same ability. Can't do it now because there's no IPO on the train. These guys get out and attack like every other minute. Jesus Christ. Just hit them, bro. Stop with these spirits and blocking. You are rough type. They can also loaf. They don't bother loafing or guarding, they just inspirit each other and don't attack. I don't understand, bro. I didn't raise you like this. There's capped out Draconian. That's what we're here for. Okay. Already did that. One more day's fight. I don't even really have to do it. I might as well. My son's lion aren't doing what I taught him, call it Lionheart. I swear I read them read karate. Or not read karate, use karate. Like, they're rough. But they're consistently inspiriting each other and using their technique. I don't know what went wrong. I forgot to feed them before this fight started. If these are the strong versions, this might go poorly. Fuck it. I found one. I saw that it was targeted and I forgot to take the target off. I had to just mash the first one I saw. Okay. Now y'all are pissing me off. Fuck it. I don't really care about befriending this dude, but it was there. Weaker ones, you can't have two strong groups of 3 in one train. Strong ones do 100 plus damage, weak ones do like 70 to 90. CSC. I guess pokes are good because they lock the enemy into loafing for a bit longer. You can have better befriending chances by poking them? Yeah. I think it's 10%, if I'm remembering correctly. %10 befriend rate boost. Same with the blue wisp. It's either they're both 10% or they're both 5% and they add up to 10%. It's one of the two. Okay, give me my coin, coin boy. Don't be an item. Don't be a yokai I already have. Something new. Greasel. Also don't have that, dude. Friends? Is that the price for freedom? Might need to think about this. Also, yes, Static King can be found here, not exclusive to Oni Crank. Interesting. You're not rare? Where the hell do you come from? Why are you even in there? Disgusting. What a waste of a coin. I would have rather had a fiend badge that I'd never use. Alright. I guess there's no more stalling it. Actually, no, there is some stalling it. I gotta go test out this Ferdinand idea. Let's go over here. It's an S rank. Just not some super rare version like a Weevil. Yeah, but without that gold border, who cares? Honestly, these guys might just die before I can get my Sultimate off. They're so low level. Alright, Terrapoda. Count your days. It won't be hard. You can even do it on one hand. One finger, even. Actually, I was gonna say, is there any way I can force them to guard? Just pop this ultimate immediately and hope that these enemies don't end up getting killed beforehand. It does work. Interesting. It didn't do too much damage. I wonder how much the damage goes up if you level up this ultimate. Because, like, self-destruct was a pretty important move in competitive Pokemon for a long time. He's a menace in Yokai Watch 2 comp scene. He has good defense, too. So you just tank it out, and then right before he's about to die, you pop your ultimate. What a game. It's just like Gen 1. Alright, actually no stalling it anymore. Just play this mode I've been dreading. Up to 4 players can join the fight, increase the total number of Oni orbs, and unlock new stages. If you use a tag, the number of Oni orbs the boss drops will also increase. Chance to get a rare item. Boss level goes up with a tag. Maximize rolls to defeat the Oni. Get to know the basic controls. Recommend not using a tag till you have the better bosses unlocked. Yeah, I've heard... Actually, I don't know what it is in Psychic Spectres. In Bony Spirits, Fleshy Souls, I've heard the best was, like, the blue Oni. The farm. Beat the boss and escape. There's a mode where you can do 3 bosses in 1 patrol. Let's see. There he is, my goat. Disconnected. Can I not just do this shit solo? What do you mean disconnected? What do you mean disconnected, bro? Am I gonna have to... Let me see if this slide works. Alright. Time to troubleshoot. I don't really see any reason this would happen. Maybe it's because I have mods installed? Hmm. Is this just an open issue with the emulator? How the fuck? Ugh. How do I... Let me just get off this screen. So I play on Azahar, right? Azahar is like the most ethical, I guess, emulator. You can only play games that you own. It won't let you install ROMs or whatever. I thought since I was using this that it would not have these kinds of issues. How the hell do I do this? Like, in reality, I can transfer my save to my 3DS and then do this there, but then I wouldn't be able to stream it because I don't have a 3DS capture card. If I can't get into Oni blasters, I won't be able to get a huge amount of the medals. Because it's not just these 3 evolution items I'm going to be missing. I think there's yokai that are exclusive to the Crankakai. And there's also the bosses at the back of the medallium that I wouldn't be able to get. The hell? What's wrong with this? Looks like this has been a bug for a long time. Problem is, it is broken due to the game initializing a local connection, which results in a disconnection pop-up despite playing in a public room. As a side note, all local connections in Yokai Watch 2 are broken, which includes trading, battling, and the aforementioned blasters mode. Because of this, the game are made harder, or in a few cases, makes the game impossible to 100%. This is so annoying. Do you play this on Azahar? Can you remove the mods just for blasters and add them back after? Are you playing on a 3DS? This is not on a 3DS. Can you remove the mods just for blasters and add them back after? I can't. Because the game's modded with Yokai Watch mod loader, it directly patches the files. I would need to download a fresh Yokai Watch 2 ROM for my 3DS. Yeah, all I can see is that they're saying Blasters is broken, but no way to fix it. I guess you can transfer Azahar to Citra. Would it work on Citra? Hmm. So weird. Citra has the same problem. So, like, what do I do? It's either I put this on. I don't have a webcam I could use for like a hand stream. It's either I just go, hey guys, I'm gonna play this shit off stream, and then you guys have to just trust me, or I can just save edit in the medallium shit I'd be missing, which would be the bosses and the three items, I think. I don't know if there's yokai exclusive to the Oni crank or not, because I thought Static King was the one, but apparently Static King isn't. You can record it with your phone. Nope, I don't know. Is it was Swell Terrier Oni only? Or was it Horn of Plenty? One of these yokai, I'm pretty sure you can only get there. Can get him in the Infinite Tunnel. I've heard the Infinite Tunnel is locked behind, like in-game, not in-game, real lifetime. Horn of Plenty can be found rarely on trees. Okay. So the only... No, there wouldn't be any other yokai. It would literally be the 3 items and then the boss yokai being checked off. So I'm not seeing any other yokai that could be exclusive here. I think. Is Zero exclusive? Fuck. Guess you can get Holy Blade another way. I got Gleam from I think a Glitzy coin, so I don't need the sword. Wait, can you just get these can you get them from a coin, or do you need to evolve them? Hold on. Is it Shard of Evil? Okay, no. Beelzebub. Because I'll take the L and have to find these guys from Crankakai if that's the case. Okay, Timidevil, you need to fuse. Chihuahua, Everfour, and Beelzebub. I'm just double, triple checking that you can't get them from anything else. However, Everfour won't attack the player. This cannot be befriended here. See, I see. And he knows all, Rubius J, and Hardy Hound, which is too bad. Fighting them is fun in a painful way. Yeah, I was kind of looking forward to it after all this grinding. Lester's doesn't work because your game is modded, right? No, it's because I'm running it off of an emulator. Can still do it on 3DS off screen. Yeah. But then what's the point? Then it's not content. Two versions of Chihuahua and Yokai Watch 2. Two versions have different skills. I don't care. Okay. Shit by 3DS with capture card. True. Yeah. I think I have to. I didn't expect this to just happen. I could have researched into it, but like who thinks there's gonna be a whole mode of this game just completely broken? That's a little frustrating. So I guess I'll save edit in the 3 items and the medallium slots, because I don't see any other way around it, and just move on with the hunts. That's sad, but those are the concessions you gotta make when you're playing on an emulator, and the devs of said emulator don't give a shit about your game. You'd think Yokai Watch 2 Psychic Spectres would have enough clout to like get some movement going, you know? It's fine though. Boyclops next. Lions are level 99. Yeah, they've been hunting for a while. Well, I guess I'll have those ready for next stream. For now, we gotta just move on. Where's Boyclops? Right after Face Off. Alright, Boyclops in. Get to avoid a very grindy mode. Yeah, but that was kind of be like that was gonna be the time sink of the playthrough. Wall Road alleyway past Springdale. Got it. Now it's like it's all sugar now. It's all gonna be dopamine receptors going off constantly, getting all these rewards. That and Infinite Tunnel. Yeah, I guess I still have to grind through Infinite Tunnel and the whole Infinite Inferno. That's fine. Where the hell? Don't forget all the Yokai Land stuff too. Yeah. Boyclops, where are you? Big ass metal art. God damn. Well-road alleyway. Can't wait for Terror Time to start. To start randomly. Let's see. Well, you get to fight those 3 bosses and blasters, so you can still record it somewhat. The items, honestly, were annoying. Yeah, I saw they're not even like set in stone what the drop rates are. You kind of just randomly roll whether they're a 1% drop rate to like a 4% drop rate. Did you know that Terror Time can start in the past? Is there like a special past Oni that chases you? Gargaros is old as hell. I'm sure. Old Springdale, the burbs. Get out. How did I end up back here? Only thing is, fighting Kino's all in this game is different than blasters. Did they make him easier? Want to know where Nate wakes up? In the future? Where could this possibly be? Because the only alleyway I know is this one down here. But I'm pretty sure this isn't the Well Road. I'm dying. Nate wakes up by walking off the train. Unlucky. Oh, it's Fleshy Souls only. So it's probably gonna be hard to find Boy Clops. I didn't realize he wasn't exclusive. Hopefully he still spawns here. I wonder why they'd make him just walking off the train. I forgot to swap in my actual team. It's fine. These are all low level. Lion can handle it. I guess fight these and hope that Boyclops shows up. There's an alleyway near the shopping area. I see. Guess I'm fairly close to swapping lines. I'm fairly close to an IPO, so I'll quickly swap in my actual team. Though I could still be leveling Yokai up, but it don't matter, actually. I got the train. The train's a nice break whenever I need it. The boys are back. And you know what? They won't loaf anyways. I don't need the soldier soul. Yeah, that would have been bad if I found if I was grinding boyclops again and forgot to put on my superstar soul like I did for like the actual past 2 hunts. Oh, but then I don't have Ogbo on the team. It's kind of fucked up, no? Is it a Burly moment? Swap a lion? But they've been my goats. You know what? I can swap out Snartle real quick. Kind of wasting Illuminoc's ability, but it's fine. Let me out. Jesus Christ, how'd I even get trapped there? Shopper's Row. Oh, this is Fox Shrine Road. There's Tublappa. You're not what I want. Okay, this said there's one in the burbs. Where the fuck burbs are? The burbs. Yokai spot? Are you Focappa? No, I was gonna say, are you the rare one? Clearly not. Six cucumbers? Oh, is he fake? I don't know. I think they wrote themselves into a corner with Wakappa. Because, like, I think in Japan, isn't Focappa just Kappa? Is it here? Oh, am I fucking blind, bro? I gotta move my mic out of the way to actually just look at the map. Where the hell is this well road? Starting to think this is like a joke entry they put on the wiki and it doesn't actually exist. Well Road is the first L you went to? It just says Old Springdale. The other one actually had a name. There's a well at the top. I guess there's a well, but like, where the fuck is Boyclops? Technically, it's only 2 alleys, so I guess reset. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen Tublappa here. It's just pit-a-pats and face-off. Could be a... Oh no. Burley's not one-shotting. He's so washed. Yeah, we can be friends. Must be a different spirit or soul than what I already have. Never mind. Just the exact same. I could reset the yokai there. Oh, there's Boyclops. God damn it. I should have just searched a little more. I think he likes Oden. Yeah. MB. I let the worms win. They told me Boyclops didn't exist here. You're not who I want, Pally Soul. Worst thing is that could have been a situation where I recruited or I befriended both and it just coin flipped it because I fused my only Pally Soul into Scarasol. Pit-a-pat. Spawn them. Oh, item. Music card. Got the Cyclops umbrella. Yeah, I guess they're both Cyclops, huh? Don't exactly know what Boyclops could even be. Like, every yokai has a thing they do, right? What the hell does this do? Those expressive eyes bowled me over. Be friends with me. Some yokai are just folklore. Yeah, but the folklore yokai also just do stuff, no? Like Yukiona, Blizzaria makes ice. She's a real yokai. A real yokai. Like most of the classic yokai don't do things. Maybe. Pit-a-pat does. Pit-a-pat my goat. What? I was listening to that. Why'd you skip it? What the f- Oh shit, my music broke. Pitapat and Tublappa. What the fuck? Recommending me some bullshit. Oh, ads in progress. I didn't even see those start. Just put on the first thing I see. Let me recommend you music. I don't know, man. Last time I put on your music, you had me listening to Edwin making the Edwin. Doubles, Tall Grass, and Shopper's Row. Had you listening to what? Edwin making the Edwin. And I think it was Granny. Something. Some kind of word for a grandparent. I think it was a horror game. Right. Why am I riding my bike here? I think that was a FNAF meme. I don't play FNAF. What was there? Holy shit, it's Spamp. Waste, waste, waste. What's better than to waste? I wasn't going to use this anyway. You want it? 3 Silver Doll. This guy can solo Yokai Watch 1. I think... Who was it that I was watching? Batty Nyan can solo Yokai Watch 2. Because he can't be inspirited. I see. Batty Nyan's kind of goated. Alright, gotta find a spot with a bunch of tall grass. My first guess is right in front of the apartments around there. Second guess would be like top right of the zone with all the like forested area. I guess there's not really a lot of tall grass here. Are you hunting now? True. Forgot to change out Boyclops. I think his name's Roland. No, it's not Roland. It's the other head. The other disembodied yokai head. I am not listening to Vocaloid, I'm sorry. I do not got the Vocaloid gene. Doubles. Which is weird, because I like Teto, but Teto's not really a Vocaloid. How do I get... Oh, here. Oh, it's just the fucking Gate of Whimsy. You baited me. Not listening to Vocaloid either, especially if it's Hatsune Miku. But that's Sonic's girlfriend. Just listen to Beatles music. I ain't a Beatle. I'm sorry, bro. They like popularized rock or whatever. I ain't about it. Cheatler. Ants are so teeny and cute. I was trying to spread joy, and what did I get for it? One Sergeant Merly level. Ants in my pants. It's all over. The world will feel the loss of cute ants in unexpected places. The Yo criminals are working as a team, and we still need to catch one more. Oh shit. It's themed. There's also a rhino beetle, dude. Okay, so there's a bunch of grass here, actually. This might be the spot. I will get dismounted off my bike, though. It's kind of annoying. Can just ride through here like a lawnmower. Using Spotify? No. I'm using YouTube Music. There he is. Big ass head. Don't have Spotify Premium, so I'd be getting ads constantly if I was using that. Candy. Apple. God damn. 4 crits in a row. One of them wasn't even a boosted chance like Gleam. Black badge. First try. It's that easy. Why couldn't Roland have been like that, bro? Why did Roland take a fucking hour? You're a recolor, man. No name for you. Okay. Nice quick get. We can get Nolan here. Apparently under cars in San Fantastico. Make it look like it's hanging from the now hunting. At San Fantastico. Where are there gonna be a lot of cars? I'm assuming more in the home area than around here. This is a nice, I was gonna say it's a nice collection of cars. There's only 2. 3 cars? 4 cars, possibly. Right. I can kind of soft reset 4 cars right here. I don't think there'd be cars down here, though. Actually. Maybe I can... No, there's a car here. And there's also a null underneath it, with any luck. I find this yokai a bit funny because he's not a recolor of Dimmy, the first stage. For some reason, he's a recolor of Blandon. I don't know. I would kind of expect the recolors to be of the first stage. That's how it usually goes. Yeah. Oh shit. Well, I already fed him anyways. If I targeted better, I could have got a second feed. It doesn't matter. We stay getting first try befriends. 0 friends. I am sad. Well, got him pretty easy. Nolan name? No. To the medallium with you. Alright, next up is Negasis, who comes from the Divine Paradise. I have to go through the entirety of the Infinite Inferno. So I guess it's time to start the Infinite Inferno. Where are you? Yeah, sadly, no longer any fun. Fun's over. Infinite Inferno time. What the hell am I seeing? I have a super old private YouTube playlist I used to listen to for Sonic EXE. Listen to while playing the Disaster. It has 445 videos and 1.5k views, but it's private. You must have watched it 1,500 times. I don't know. Not exactly sure. Not exactly sure how that stuff's counted, like the views. I don't know how they're counted. Also, I gotta... Sorry, Sergeant Burley. We tried. I need actual team members, unfortunately. But if it like counts every view of a video when you're watching on the playlist as a view, maybe. I also think I shouldn't put in Snartle, I should put in Cruncha. I really should get that Soldier Soul. Sergeant Burley needs a gold train. He can hitch a ride when I'm not actively hunting. Let's go, bro. 2 p.m. start. Only 2 more hours till I get my 4 p.m. start. Hey, I doubt it. Sinner Cat. Yeah, I just woke up bad today and needed like an extra hour to get ready. Which sucks because it's still hot as hell. And I'm gonna be streaming into the hours. It's still hot as hell. What the hell? In the depths of the inferno, the timeout room holds the great villain of time. Let's see. You're not supposed to be here. Must be an exclusivity mod thing. Exclusivity removal mod, I should say. Bros skipping lore. No, I'm exploring to the fullest extent. If anything, I'm gonna find more lore by going on the road less traveled. Also, I gotta equip my popularity soul before I forget. I guess this is way later in the dungeon. Yeah, I need to get to the divine paradise. I sense something's in the air. The way things are going, nothing would surprise me at this point. Best to move forward unafraid. Okay. Guess I'll check out the chain area since this actually seems like the way to go. Infinite Inferno timeout room. I sense incredible hatred behind the door, but the door is locked. Gotta come back here later. So in my Shining Pearl save, I'm already planning ahead my team in the future. Gonna have Staraptor. It's gonna have Luxio, Luxray, Shinx. Slimeamander. There weren't even a boss in this game. Infernape as my starter, Magnezone, Drapion, and Walrein. I like Drapion. We're just there, but now we're way over here. The next minute, I wouldn't be surprised to hear you say something like, I dreamed I ate a giant marshmallow. I woke up and my pillow was gone. Yeah. Oh, I don't think you might be an AoE Sultimate. I don't fully remember. If you're anything like Venok, you'll have an AoE. Damn, they are tanky. Damn, that slowdown. Hopefully I can get this off before the eye closes. I didn't. It's fine. It's like never the same eye twice. Still gonna try for it. Oh, it is the same eye twice. I'm gonna get rid of the fire even though it's not really doing too much. So I might as well. Getting a crit on Assault Smith is crazy. Bro, it's the same eye every time. Yeah. Thrice. I'm just him. I think I am gonna go melt one of my Draconians into a soul and try to level it up. I didn't realize his attack level was still so low. So yeah, I'm kind of using him as a discount healer. I'm gonna go... Can I... There's probably like a shortcut here somewhere I can use to get back. Illuminox keeping my other two guys alive, but for some reason he's not healing himself. I guess his passive isn't healing himself, which makes sense. Oh, I remember farming this room a lot. There's a rare yokai that can spawn here. He only heals adjacent, his end spirit heals him. Yeah, I could give him helpful. I don't know if I want to. If I can make him rough, give him some claws, or not claws, the vampire fangs, which I assume is just Draconian soul in this game, because I haven't gotten any vampire fangs from anywhere else. I also have the fucking yokai world to go through. I assume it's not as expansive as it was in the first game. Simply because I haven't had to go there for any yokai so far, and there were a lot of yokai you could only get in the yokai world in the first game. But maybe they're just all S rank. Oh, we level up. Yokai world has the same areas, but not nearly as much to do, really. Interesting. These bosses are pushovers, so I won't be spending any points trying to make them harder. Also, I want you to win right now. You could make this fight really fucking annoying by making me unable to target. The pig in the middle. It's a fairly common yokai, the very definition of average. Do you want me to make it harder? I never said that. $245. It's like nothing. I'm gonna do that because he takes damage anyways. He slipped. Just gonna Probably don't have to. Gonna heal Illuminoct real quick. Making no more targeting. Why would I listen to what you say, Ryan? Just fucking targeted. Yeah. Swapping the lions, they can take the hit. Also, those redeems only take action once I see them, so you should have made it more apparent on my screen that you redeemed that. It's not on me. Can you, like, attack where I'm targeting, bro? That's supposed to be targeting. Fuck you. Hey, bro. IDRC. Maybe you should have been nicer to me. Maybe then I would have listened to your redeem, bro. You also aren't getting refunded. I remember these rooms are all the same. I couldn't gussy up the Infinite Inferno. Kind of just looking for a shortcut. I think ideally I'd have my whole front line with the Dracunan Soul. Just because I don't think Illuminoct alone will be able to keep my front line healthy. But thanks to my duplication technique, I'll only need to make one Dracunan Soul if I really want to go that route. I don't think there's gonna be just random rares that pop up in the Infinite Inferno like there is in the first game. I didn't see any. I didn't really research into it, so I can't say for certain. But I didn't see any that specifically pop up in the Infinite Inferno like I did in the first game. God damn. There's just no breather, huh? Kind of no point in bringing these lions back up. But might as well. I did not think the fight area was going to be that close. Or that far away from him. Another tough-looking one is coming. This is no good. You'll need my expert analysis. One moment. Whisper's gotten so professional all of a sudden. Done. This yokai is sitting formally in his boat, it would appear. Crack theory? Whisper is actually an evil spirit and trying to get Nate killed by providing him completely worthless information. He's gonna target the fish. I can outdamage the healers. Gonna get my points back. Spent a long time getting them. No. Just for that, I'm raising the price of that redeem. Just so you can't afford it next time. Oh, I see. You don't want to keep those up because then you can do that. In the first game, you could leave up all the fish you wanted. And my strat was to just leave up the 2 healer fish. Because you can easily outdamage them and they don't attack you. I swear they've been inspiriting more and more. Okay. Just kill him. You're not redeeming anything other than mask and suit change to keep Justice a Power Ranger anymore. Sorry, you're gonna have to blame Ryan. Jarvis, strip this ranger. You don't got enough points for that redeem, brother. You're gonna have to start working the corner. Why didn't that work? That's helmet. I'll do it manually. Do I not have Mix It Up? No, Mix It Up is open. Let me reopen Mix It Up. 2,000 points gone. Calm down. I just did it manually. Alright. Mix It Up is back open. It should be connected. Okay, here's the shortcut. I'll have to spend 1k of my own later. Why? Because it looks like I'm not wearing pants because I have my model down too low. Does this intimidate you? Don't like the mask? Just make sure Aglo doesn't die. Go back up to roll the mat. There was a mat? And I like the suit. I see. I think my camera turned a bit. There. I lost my tracking for a second. It's a way to get back to the beginning. Broken umbrella. I guess we can be friends. You're a little weird. No name for you. Yeah. Definite soul fodder. Oh, I guess I just didn't look over here. I see. Soul fodder, true. Speaking of soul fodder, let me step out for a second. To the Temple of Virtue. So your profile picture has the gold and yellow suit with the mask on? Yeah. I made that before I made this. Should I just soulitize my level 99 Dracunian? I'm not gonna be able to use him. That's fine, I'll keep him around. There's one dead Dracunian. Absorbs a lot of HP when an attack is successful. Don't really care about these. I'm chasing yokai. Nope, don't care. I got this last Robin you. Not even leveling up. Terrapotta. Hopefully I don't need these souls in the future, but if I do, I can just get more. It's not a big deal. I don't gotta hoard them. I feel like this took a lot more EXP than the other soul. I'm gonna need a lot of fodder. Maybe I just had a bunch more level 2 souls when I was feeding the... not pain soul. The smashable soul. Honestly, fuck this pain soul. If I do this, I can just go to the left. Imagine in Deltarune, Ralsei comes up and goes like, Chris, we can turn our recruits into items now. Tenno watches as Mike turns into a Mike soul. I don't think Ralsei would have that much aura. I think Ralsei would be like... I think somebody else would introduce that mechanic, and Ralsei would be like, but you shouldn't do that, Chris. Think of the stupid fake darkeners, bro. What would they think if you turn them into an item? You shouldn't do that. You're actually wrong for doing that. You know what? I'm just gonna stop you from doing that altogether. Just like I'm gonna stop you from attacking anybody in the fucking 5th chapter. Him and Susie piss me off, bro. Let me play the game. I need even more souls, goddamn. I don't want to get rid of my last of a yokai. I guess I should check first if I have any dupes here, since it'll give an EXP boost. What's up, Senju Joga? How you doing, bro? Just trying to level up my Draconian soul. Fuck it, I'll feed a second one to my Draconian soul. How many percent are you now? I'll have to check. I haven't really gotten too many. Oh, it's level 1. He's level 1, so it didn't even boost it at all. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't really gotten too many yokai. Last I checked, it was 57%. 60%. Big 6-0. Why is this playing an ad, bro? Get to the next song. Alright. Look for high-level dupes, I guess. Ilu? I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna need a Draconian soul, so I'm just trying to get it over with. I haven't gotten any dupes recently. Hopefully this is enough. Imagine turning Komashura into a soul. Hey. He's a good enough soul, I might. Please. It's so close. Max level Draconian soul. It just took everything. Took my whole backlog of duplicate yokai. But yeah. Right now I have to go through the entire Infinite Inferno to get my Negasis. Let's take... Honestly, I don't need all these EXP boosts anymore. I'm gonna just move them over. I can put them on later. But I think it's more important to get this soul onto all of my front line. So let's duplicate this soul over. There we go. Bro. It's so useful. This equipment dupe is the best thing in the game. Why is it so hard to give items? Because I'm duplicating the item. Alright, back to the Infinite Inferno. This should make it so that I don't have to use healing items ever again. But I don't know. No, I mean in the menu bottom screen. I don't know. I don't think it's hard to give items. Oh, this stupid room. This is where you got Azure Dragon in the first game. I remember being super fucking annoyed trying to get Azure Dragon in this room. Infinite Inferno is probably where I spent the majority of my time in the first game. Just because there were so many rare yokai in here. There's Greasel. I already have Greasel. Honestly... Oh shit. I haven't even fought your normal version. I didn't think I'd find you so fast. There's another path in that maze that'll take you to a special area with an item box, if it's like the first game. But the item box, from what I remember, didn't have anything special, so it probably isn't important. Actually, a little confused. I have no idea what floor I'm on right now. That funky, vibrant guy made it this far. I'm sure it'll be a piece of cake for you, Justice. Just give him the old 1-2. Clipso. And gonna have to wait for him to heal. Defense down. Oh no. He's targeting Gleam down, and Gleam is just not attacking. Crescent Claws. Okay, you can target his eyes. Oh. Doing that thing again where I do one less than required for my ultimate. Oh, you bitch. This ultimate took too long, so I lost the wisp. Is there any benefit to hitting the eyes? I feel like there isn't really. Stuns him for a little bit. Agbo's not attacking enough for this Draconian Soul to really help. Makes him blind so he misses his attacks. I'm assuming if you break both eyes, they'll eventually get fixed, so I should only leave one broken. If not, it's no big deal. Eyes closed, still hit a nasty crit. Honestly, this dude's taking a lot longer than I thought he would. Obviously, I should have just kept hitting the forehead, maybe. Need that never miss on the team. A healer would be nice too, but your team is rocking, so yeah. My team's healing themselves. Honestly, I feel like the weak link right now is maybe Illuminact. I think it might just be a case of the healing from Draconyan Soul doesn't scale too well with single hit attackers. But maybe I'm just getting placeboed. Maybe there's like the invisible healing I'm not seeing from Illuminoc's passive is actually what's keeping my team so healthy. That could be the case. Let's heal my team real quick. Yeah, the good backline passives would probably pop right now. Especially since I'm essentially just doing boss rush. I haven't seen any new yokai. Oh, I'm going backwards. Ideally, I'd also be removing Cruncha from the team. Because he's really only here for his skill. He's an S rank rare, so he's got a lot of extra stats, and he does have a 3-hit attack. But he's got worse stats than Snartle. Did I say Snartle would leave, or was it Cruncha? I'm trying to get rid of Cruncha. I don't know why I'm flubbing my words heavy. You need heavy attack yokais. That's the plan. Did I not refill my Sultimate? Oh no, he stole Crunch's Sultimate bar. God damn it. Oh, Purify. Purify. This boss sucks. What do you mean you're just gonna perma-confuse my team? Bro, this is not fun. Said that when I was fighting actual Maddie Man, bro. This is... The fights where you get inspirited are the worst IMO. Because there's no counterplay. You just have to waste all this time. The best you can hope to do is to bait out the in-spirit and then like swap out to your backline. 371, bro. Use him. Dragon Flash. Can also kind of just leave these hearts out. There's no reason to. But I can. What's with the silence? I felt like it. I don't got shit to say, bro. What do you want? Kind of just going through the motions with this, going through the motions of the Infinite Inferno. I've seen literally all this before in the first game for some reason. Used to you talking all the time, sorry, no, it's fine. Calling me a criminal yapper. This dude's an S rank, not hunting for him, but no reason not to try to get the befriend while I'm here. Never seen him before. For some reason on my end, my bottom screen is lagging a bit. Hopefully that's not portending doom. Probably not. Need an inspirator for yokai befriending to poke? No, I don't. Like I said, the boost is only like 5% to 10%. I think it's actually 5%. I think the mod makes it 10%. It's not a big enough difference that I care to go for it. Better than nothing? Not necessarily. I'd have to give up a spot in my team for it. And I'd also have to wait for it to happen. It's not as simple as making a yokai and spirit the other. So you also need to take into account the fact that some yokai are harder to inspirit than others. Some inspirits are harder to hit than others. Let me just put strength on, I guess. I'd have to wait around in the fight rather than just finishing the fight for the in-spirit. This multi-hit ultimate going. Yeah, I didn't know that. Never mind then. Once I get into rares, I'll have a full specialized befriending setup, because the hard part about rares isn't necessarily the befriending part, it's finding them. And I'd rather maximize the amount of befriend chance I get in that one individual instance. Whereas with normal yokai, you can find them relatively easily, no matter what. So I'd rather just get to more of them than muck about trying to maximize every encounter I have with one. You should get Slimeamander. I will when I'm hunting rares. Why does he not do that to himself? Hogbo is too kind. He keeps putting his healing and spirits on his friends that don't need it, only to leave himself to die. Because he wants the ramen. That's in progress. Good luck. There's kind of zero chance in hell that I one-cycle this, so just try to get as much damage as I can. Why are you guys using your techniques? Just attack him, man. You guys are the worst. Yeah, it is true that one missed hit is kind of devastating. All these healing pop-ups are making the fights longer, bro. Maybe 3 Draconian souls is too many. I think he's gonna get his armor back before this ultimate finishes, unfortunately. Or the fight will end. Where'd all that damage come from? Frontline's gonna be level 99 before the end of this. Contrario? No, you're Tantroni. No, are you Is Tantroni the yellow one? It's one of them's. Golden Doll. Contrarioni is yellow. I see. Oh shit. I'm gonna save real quick and reopen the game. Because for some reason my bottom screen is lagging heavily for me, and only me. It's perfectly fine in the capture for some reason. Like when I was doing, yeah, I'll be friends. When I was doing the spins for the ultimates, it was chugging so hard. That shit was like 20 FPS. Broken Umbrellas love you, yeah. I just got that kind of effect on people. I'm not going the right way at all. Alright. This isn't the end, I just gotta restart real quick. Restart my Azahar. Is it just my bottom screen doing that, or what? Don't you have dolls to run away from battles? Yeah, but there's no point in using them. The fights are fast anyways. Alright. Only thing that sucks is when I do this, it, God damn my throat. When you do this, or when I do this, it adds that little white bar in between the top and bottom screen on the stream. It's fine. Head down here. I think my computer might just be getting hot, because the game itself is lagging a bit. That's why I don't stream this late, usually. It just gets too hot, and my computer can't handle all the shit it's running. The hell are you? Oh, McCracken. Yeah, my team's all ready. Squisker. How many legs do you think he has? Probably around 10 legs. He clearly has no legs. He's got 2 hands. Actually, he can have hands at the bottom of his legs, but those are probably arms. The freaking final boss. I'm gonna start off with this AoE ultimate just to see where I can target on this boss. There's a couple places I can. Oh god, another in-spirit heavy boss. Is there a yokai that makes it so you can't get inspirited? Like, not just their passive. Is there one? I guess I can put it on an item. Is there one that just makes it so your party can't get inspirited, bro? I'm sick of this. A yokai in the Yokai Watch series that features a passive preventing the entire team from being inspirited. I'm gonna pop a ramen here. Gonna just go for the one purify on Gleam. I guess I can go for it on Cruncha after I get this ultimate off. So I kind of only care about getting a bunch of damage on this while I can. I just had to inspirit himself. Fuck off. It's like, I can deal with the defense down in Spirits if that was the only thing. The confuse in Spirits, where it just makes my team attack themselves, is way too much. This is gonna miss. I can feel it. What is that about? Why'd you change colors? They're gonna die fast anyways. Why are you guarding? Gotta get this done before he dies. There's one of these. Gonna get out of this so I can get my spirits down. It's gonna die before I can purify. God damn it. I'm gonna wait until he doesn't attack. And I can swap over and purify. Fuck off. Honestly, them dying is faster than purifying them. You're so fucking annoying, man. Jesus Christ, this fight sucks. Oops, sorry, I came in with a strong team. I guess they'll just fucking kill each other. What a terrible fight. Why are my taps not registering? Fight is hard by itself. I don't want it to be impossible. Thanks, bro. My banned items are purifying. You would have died, but I don't want to waste your time. Yeah, this fight. Why are you not attacking where I'm targeting, bro? I don't know. Buggy ass boss. This fucking game, bro. What an awful fight. I'm never gonna do that ever again. If I have to, I'd just come to the fight with a bunch of souls that make it so I can't get inspirited, if that's even a thing. Can you do it again? No. Even if that was like a level 1 street level yokai, just because you asked, I would never do it. This barely boosts the meter at all. Might as well get these guys revived. Honestly, Wobble Walk with this team might be impossible, because I don't have any way to deal technique damage. That's a USY. Pussy? That's an unidentified sealed yokai. As you might expect, there's absolutely no information on it. Whisper, aren't these seals supposed to be, well, sealed? Fortunately, this yokai is sleeping, so let's seal it back up while we can. Sneezing ass yokai. Guess we're gonna need to knock it back into a state of slumber. It's Wobble Walk. Honestly, probably not gonna be too easy of a fight. I'm gonna pop this here. Just because I'm gonna immediately go for this AoE ultimate. Be watching while editing, that's why I haven't been talking. You got this, I hope. Of course you'd be fucking good-spirited, you assholes. Oh, you're in technique mode, aren't you? What the infinite hell do we do now? Yeah, pray that he swaps. I don't think he can swap voluntarily, though. I think you need to hit him into his other phase. I think we just fail. And then maybe bring... Maybe swap out the backline for technique attackers. That's at least what I did in the first game. Speed this up. Oh, of course he changed now. Is it even worth trying to pursue the W here? I don't think I'd do enough damage. Kill him now. It's not worth it. Because I'd have to kill him before he swaps back, I think. Right? And I'm already gonna have to... I'm gonna have to spend so many. Can you pause and give up? Well, I want to see his moves. I want to see if there's anything else I have to look out for. I'm also kind of interested in seeing how long it takes for him to swap back. Especially with him actively being attacked. Yeah. I would definitely not be able to one-cycle him. Fuck, I don't know what team I could make for the backline. Who are some good technique attackers? Are there brave technique attackers so I could just have the braves in the front line? I don't think if there are that I have any. Honestly, Sneeze should be one, but... Yeah, he's got 200 strength, but that's also because I've been leveling up him with the grouchy nature. Can I sort by rarity? Good and spirits will last longer. Protects allies on the verge of defeat. All stats will increase when inspirited by a foe. Gradually recovers HP of adjacent yokai. Paradise is healing. Power of criticals is high. Can only crit with attacks, right? You can't crit with techniques? Maybe. Rapids. Attack power increases after defeating enemies. Arachnia, maybe, but I'd have to level him up. Shadow Venox's a healer. Have any dudes that can go with them, though? Ferdinand, just fucking nuke him. I don't think any of these B ranks are gonna be good enough. Draconian, just go full on drain. Reaper. Steals HP from adjacent yokai when attacking. I could just put Draconian in, maybe. He's already level 99. Give him some technique books. He steals HP. He's killing your team. Yeah, but they're already healing. I think we gotta say goodbye to Ogbo right now. I gotta remember what my backline was. Honestly, I could swap out Snartle too for Cruncha. Returns all negative inspiriting attacks. That would be cool if it worked on bosses, but I'm assuming it doesn't. And then back slowly refills front's HP. That's nice, but I don't think it works. I don't think she's gonna be in the back all the time. I guess she'll keep the backline healthy. Get rid of all of my lions for now. I'm not training anybody up. Problem is my lions have a lot of HP. I'm not looking for any more attackers. Apec is level 55. He's not going to be doing enough damage for him to matter. Oh yeah, I need Grumples. No, Grumples is no dodge zone, right? Why am I in here? God damn it, Tribe. Right, Grumples. Yeah, that's only a negative for me. Yeah. Who the hell did I have in the back line? Tyrat's so cool. What a useless ability. All yokai find it easier to attack. What does that even mean? All statuses receive boosts at night. Probably just for him. All yokai receive more fire damage. Yeah, I have my anti-loaf tech. Oh, never miss attacks. What was the never miss guy? Wait, no, that's the no dodge, but that doesn't work on bosses, right? Stops all yokai from dodging, but it does not affect boss mechanics or prevent bosses from executing their scripted actions. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Extends time allowed to spin yokai wheel. Is that a thing? Inflict some damage back to foe. Yokai mimics moves made by ally in front. Normal attacks become earth attacks. Does not get dealt criticals. Prevents all yokai from being revived. Yeah, man. Speed defense. Speed increases when front and center. Let's recover adjacent yokai soul meters. Is Static King for the whole party? I don't think I care. No yokai will guard in battle. That's what I was looking for. Took long enough to find him. All foes will be prone to loafing around. That doesn't affect him, because he's a boss. Yeah, I think I'm going in with this. Unfortunately, they're low HP, so they're probably gonna end up dying when I have to swap out to do my inspiriting stuff, but you can try this out. Let me... Is there even any point to giving Dracunyan a Dracunyan soul? Unknown effects. Use at your own risk. Cursed shield. I guess I can give... He's a cat, so he can get one of the bells. I don't have a spirit bell. Oh well. Oh, also I need to read him some books. And I think skill encyclopedia be best for him. Whole new team, huh? What's happening? I couldn't beat Wobble Walk with my setup. I just had no way to damage him in his technique mode. So I'm trying something out with Draconian in the front line. Let me just save again real quick. Also, I should swap out Carnaboy. Now that I think about it, I don't want Draconian to attack. Probably just put Lion back in, just so I have somebody with high HP in the back line. Have a tank, maybe Illuminoct as backup. Think he's gonna be more tanky? I guess he'll have more defense. What? 86 defense, 300 HP. Yeah. This way too. Fuck. Actually. Let me put Cruncher in the back line. Actually, I can just run it like this. And then whenever he goes technique mode, I can go over here. That's probably fine. I could also... What is... Fuck. This has taken too much deliberation. You have an actual technique, so I could make Ogbo a technique attacker. Make him a mix. Well, I have to pick one because the book is gonna make him spam one type of attack. And I think if that's the case, then I have to take the Draconian soul off of him. Logical is either right, or was it brainy? Logical is attacks more with skills. Brainy's attacks more with skills. Can I give him a reverse sword, monkey circlet? None of these matter. I guess giving him speed wouldn't be too bad. Especially since he's like a pseudo healer. Strength throw, which isn't great. He's not going to be attacking. So it's fine. Let me go get more technique books so I can just max it out. Fuck, it's nighttime. Do elemental weaknesses double damage or make the damage 100% chance crit? I don't know. I assume it's separate because it would suck if it was just guaranteed crit and you were running a yokai that was like all about getting better crits. I'd assume it's just a huge damage boost, and then it can also crit on top of that. Yeah. Means I could have probably also ran Count Cavity, but if I did that, I'd have to train him up. God, my game is lagging like shit now. I think I needed 4. I'm gonna do this. And if I need more, I'll just make more money. I do need more. Honestly, I don't think Ultimate level matters that much. It's kind of just win more. It doesn't scale as well as upgrading the attacks and techniques does. So I think I'm just gonna get out of here. If I really need that power boost, I can just come back and get it. Getting the Soldier Soul, you can bring in Snartle instead of Cruncher will be even stronger. Yeah. I doubt I'll need it. If I do, I have ways to get more power. Am I going the right way? That's why I hate backtracking in the Infinite Inferno. You never know if you're going the right direction. Right. Also could have bought some talismans, but I'm probably fine. Alright, I know it. It's Wobble Walk, bro. I understand. Watch him pop out, be his non-technique version, and then just die in one cycle. How annoying would that be? I'm tapping them. My screen's lagging like shit. Can't lie. I said it. Good luck on the fight for sure. Bro. Alright, what is it? Blue eyes means he can be hit now. Why go for the technique right now, bro? Like, what do you think this is? Alright, let's cure this in spirit. Don't need to care too much about the in-spirit on Ogbo right now. This awful breath shit. I fucking hate in-spirits. It's the worst thing in the game. Why are we using our techniques? Can I have a fucking explanation? What the fuck is wrong with this game, man? This game sucks, bro. Why? He's used shock twice in a row. Oh, now you want to attack. Now it's time to attack, bro. Go fuck yourself. How did that even hit, bro, in the back? I guess that hits the whole party. Why is he targeting down Draconian? Like, that shit felt personal. I'm fucking sick of this game. I'm actually just gonna quit, man. They're only attacking. They're only attacking. Holy shit, this game sucks. Did I make a mistake? Did I read them the wrong book? I don't think they're gonna get this in time. No, they somehow did it. Damn. Just missing everything, even if they're... He's been in attack mode for a long time. Why couldn't this have happened the first time? I need to count up how many times my attackers have used techniques and how many times my technique users have used attacks, because this shit is absurd. And it's not... It's bad enough they're doing it, but they're also doing it when he's resisting that type of damage. I wouldn't end does like no damage with his ultimate. No real reason to do this. I think this does physical damage. I don't think it does any magic damage. I'm gonna do it just to see. Yeah. I think I just let it run and hope that they just do the technique attacks. It should be a W if they just do the thing I read them the books for. If they just do the thing I read them the books for. If they just do the thing I spent that money and those books on. I'm sick of y'all. Such a terrible... This game sucks. Wobble Walk is the worst. I hope I never have to come here ever again. You won while I was looking for damage calculators. Good job. Fights get worse. Are they worse in a way that... I have to completely change my setup? Or are they worse in a way that... I don't know. The idea that I swapped around my team just to have some technique attackers and they just would not use their ability is the worst. I need to fight Wobble Walk again later. I'll probably just cheat. You've no choice but to climb. I'll cheat or I'll find some strat on YouTube or some shit. Divine Paradise. Infinite Inferno first circle. Okay, back here. Let's bring a heavy element fighter like QB or Tengu. They use elementals way more. Well, the book is supposed to be what determines that. Their book and their typing. Drakunyan, I guess it makes sense for Agbo Illuminact. But Gleam and Cruncha had no fucking excuse. Why were they using techniques when he was when he was vulnerable to attacks? I fucking hate those guys. Anyway, we'll have to go after Negasis next time. Because right now, I'm gonna go do my 6 cranks. It's like impossible to get them to lock in just physical or elemental, etc. Well, let's hope I can get something new. I got 3 5 stars going in, then I'll use my 3 special coins. I'm still looking for 2 Crankakai exclusives. For the most part, that's all I want to see here. Now let's use a coin. A 5-star coin. Yippee. Can I get something cool? Please. Please. Serious life. Okay. Another coin. Special coins got a higher chance. Oh shit, snooze the ads, snooze the ads. Damona already got you. Think you can release me and walk away? No. I would use Damona if her passive was actually useful. Unfortunately, it relies on you being inspirited by the enemy, which happens quite often in boss fights. But it's not exactly reliable, and being inspirited is also... In boss fights, it's usually a super negative, because it'll be either confusion, or it'll lock you out from attacking. This Anoko fake out. And it's gonna be Count Cavity again, because whenever the fake out happens, it's always Count Cavity. It's Auntie Heart. I was hoping for the count. Yeah. Unfortunately, already have Auntie Heart. IDRC. I don't remember exactly which yokai I'm missing. It's definitely not Cruncha. I definitely already have Cruncha. Not missing out on you. Cruncha name. No. I wish I could just mulch up Cruncha and get it from there. Frosttail, Shadow Venoct, maybe? I got Shadow Venoct. Is Frosttail and something else? Last coin for tonight, and a dream. I already have you, bro. Get out of here. This was happening in the last game, too. When I was playing Yokai Watch 1, I could not get the last Crankakai exclusives ever. And the coins were worse in that game. Yeah, it's Frosttail. Is it's this page, right? Frosttail and whoever the Shady yokai? Shady or Eerie? Eterna? That sounds about right. Yeah. Let me hit the save up. Tomorrow we'll actually be able to get back to the hunt. Hopefully nothing like that again where I have to spend the entire stream just unlocking the method to get them. But I did also spend the entire start of the stream trying to get the method for fucking for the Oni crank. I mean, technically I can still get them through the Oni crank by just farming terror time, but I'd rather die. But anyways, that's gonna be it for this stream. Be back tomorrow with the Negasus hunt. I'll send y'all over to Oshi_. So yeah, if you want. If you don't, it's fine. But yeah, until next time, team, what do all heroes strive for? Peace.